Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up Subnautica again with the Deathrun mod and the randomizer mod again. Now somebody in the Subnautica Discord server, Subnautica modding Discord server I should say, said that they looked at my other recording and that it didn't actually complete the randomization. It's supposed to display a message saying randomizing complete. I just hit the button a few times, click. It never actually says complete. It says randomizing, and then it adds a number onto the number of times I push it. I don't know if you can see that. I guess you can see it. And then it says change seed to whatever number. It's so I don't know. Maybe if they're mistaken, it doesn't actually say complete. It just says change to whatever this number is. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain whether it's randomized it properly. Like it was supposed to randomize the blueprints and data boxes, and those were not randomized. The fragments were randomized though, so. Is it working properly? I can't tell. I mean, I am using an old version of the randomizer. It's necessary because it's the only way I could use it in conjunction with Deathrun, which only works in the older versions of Subnautica. So, for all I know, it displays differently. I don't know. Anyway. Much the same as the last attempt at this challenge, I cranked up all the difficulty settings for the Deathrun mod to max, including the vegan challenge, so I can't eat fish, farming challenge, everything grows slower, non-violent challenge, I can't use my knife on the hostile fish or whatever. And this one continues to confound me. This got me killed last time. The filter pump challenge, can't use it near the Aurora, which turns out to be a half a kilometer. Yeah, radiation effects if immune. Optional. Like, I mean, Aurora is Chernobyl. I'm assuming that means that that green sparkly effect that keeps popping up. I wonder if I should turn that off, just because it does cause the file size of the resulting recording to balloon up. I don't know. I guess I'll play with it one more time. If I try this again, I might just turn this off the next time. Anyway, the last thing left to choose is start location. Last time I did precipice, kelpie, deep and unusual, jelly shroom. I don't know. Why don't I try kelpie? Oh hey, Conan Gray! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I think, hold on a second. If I'm not mistaken, sorry, bear with me. Yeah, I do believe you're the one that told me that the randomizer is supposed to say randomization complete. When I hit the randomize with new seed button, it it spits out this, change seed to. So I would take that to mean that the randomization is complete. Like it changes seed. It doesn't specifically say complete, but yeah, it's me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I hope that means it's complete and stuff. Hopefully it will randomize the data boxes this time. We'll see, I guess. Anyway, starting with Kelpie, start location. And yeah, it's filled with all these messages now. Okay, let's start a new game in hardcore mode. These should go away when it gets into the actual game, or at least it did before. Maybe it was a different legacy, but I must relaunch? Oh, okay. Well, wait, you mean I have to exit the program and then run it again? Is that what you're saying? Should I do that? Well, I mean, I've hammered the change seed button a few times in between launches, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I mean, I didn't change any other settings, so it probably won't have that precise C displayed on the screen, but it should be fine. Because just before this session, I did also push the button a few times. Like I loaded up, push a button a few times to see what happened, and then I said, "Oh, it never displayed it complete." But whatever. I think it's fine. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, it randomized the fragments last time, so it is working. We'll see what happens when it gets into it. I think it should be okay. Oh wow, I've got 4 viewers already. I haven't even started yet. You're all ready to watch me die? I mean, maybe I won't die. We'll see. Let's skip the opening, and let's just launch right into this. Get all this junk out of here. I'm gonna light up a flare, so you're gonna get a blinding light in a second. I just want to get that pre-lit so I can get that out of here. And ooh, yeah, that's Kelpie, all right. Okay, clipping issues with the kelp fawn, kelp fronds. Let's see what's out there. So, well, since they're conveniently in reach, let's start by making the fins. Make some silicone rubber and fins. There you go. The burst of speed.
Data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Wait, it only tilted slightly this time. Alright, what do we got here? I need to find some metal so that I can make an oxygen tank and also a knife. Metal? Oh, thermoplant fragment. Hey, that's neat. Oh, there's some metal. Here we go. Yoink. Alright, let's break that down. I think I actually might want to make a survival knife before...
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massive...
Oops, sorry.
On Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the oxygen tank for the next fabrication, and I'm also going to throw away this water and food because that's not conducive to the vegan challenge. And let's get some food.
New blueprint acquired.
Have to keep moving because those stalkers are determined to make themselves a nuisance. I'm keeping an eye on the oxygen, don't worry. 6 seconds left. I'm fine. Oh wait, it's equipment, oxygen tank, here we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Off to a good start. Got the oxygen tank and the...
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Yeah. Nutrient block. So yeah, I got oxygen tank, got flippers, so I can got a bit more mobility. So that's good. And want a second oxygen tank, or the pipe and pump, but probably oxygen tank first, because before I can even use the pump and pipe, I need to be able to get to the surface, and 77 meters below, and it's like with the that nitrogen hazard.
New creature discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Okay.
Is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so I'm not too far from the shallows, so I might be able to just nip in there and get the crystalline sulfur I need. Oh wait, no, that's there's a little fumarole there. Okay, I see a crashfish egg though, so maybe there's some crashfish nearby. Can at least get some tube coral. Table coral? Why not? Need it eventually. Yeah, even with 75 seconds worth of oxygen, I can still get a fair bit of distance. Okay, let's just toss all this in here. Maybe I will get that pump first. Oh right, I just put all the titanium away. Still have to wait for another fabrication to get the pipe as well. Although if I can find my way to the to crashfish over here, it might be more prudent to prioritize the getting a battery and Ooh. Might be able to put this to use.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Oh, it's an egg. Sorry for the blinding light. It's the flare is my only light source at the moment.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Convenient brain coral is convenient. I was really hoping there'd be a crashfish pod around here. Let me just set that color to yellow.
local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
The PDA did say detecting self-deposits, yada yada yada. That suggests that the crash fish are nearby. Darn it. Okay, I'll come back in a second. Let's go back and take stock of my stuff and figure out what my next moves are. Should have enough power to do some more fabrications now. 2 fabrications to be precise. Alright, well, let's get pipes and second oxygen tank. Make sure it's filled. Second med kit is also good. Let's get some more food. Inventory full. Whoops. So I got the 2 lead that I need for the radiation suit when it comes time for that. I've also got silver for a high capacity oxygen tank, if I can get the glass for it. Why don't I make let's make a battery. Gonna need that soon. Whether the next thing I make is a repair tool or a scanner, battery will be necessary. Let's try this out. Go pump, go. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not within half a kilometer of the Aurora, which I shouldn't be. I don't think it starts you that close. Alright. Where are you, crash fish? Okay, that's back into the kelp forest apple. Grab this thing at least. It's early enough in the game, I need a little bit of everything. But I really should prioritize getting that crystalline sulfur. I mean, not crystalline sulfur, just cave sulfur. Do flares have to be this blinding? Well, what have we here? Oh, this is into that fumarole that I was alluding to earlier. Let's not go down in there. That's back to the kelp forest. Stay back, I've got a fish. I mean, the PDA, it played the message detecting sulfur deposits, yada yada yada. So I expected those to be in that particular cave, so I'm a little thrown off that they aren't in there. Just have to move along, I guess. Whoa, hello, Mr. Sandshark. Don't mind me, just passing through. So this looks like a cave. Is this the same cave I was looking in before? Trying to grab stuff. Okay, this is not much of a cave. As far as caves go, this is kind of lame. At least it's daylight now. Keeping the fish in hand just in case something tries to bite me. Theoretically, they should bite the fish first before they bite me. That's the theory, anyway. Okay, this might just be a crappy place for caves. Alright, let's move on. Let's put a little distance between me and my pod. Is this the, I think this is the same cave that I already looked in, yeah. And if I go further away from my pod, we're into that red grass biome, so we're getting further and further away from where I might find that. Gosh darn it, okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to venture even further away, maybe in a completely different direction. Okay, 30 seconds, 150 meters. I can make it, but I'd like to. I want to be safe. That's enough. It's like 20 seconds per 100 meters, so this is fine. Just hope I can get myself a repair tool before the Aurora explodes, because it's going to suck if I have the reduced recharge rate and increased cost of fabrication, which, you know, I've had happen. I've been in that situation before. I want to make the extended oxygen tank. I want to get more water first. Nah, let's get the oxygen tank. So I need, oh right, I need glass. Incidentally, I just did my taxes today.
New blueprint acquired.
It's one of those things that's it's not. I mean, if you're using the software, it isn't super difficult or anything, but I still find it kind of stressful, and I'm just glad to have it done. So this is me. This is how I unwind here. I'm playing as you know, rewarding myself for getting an important task done by stressing myself out in another way. That's just how I roll. I'm weird that way, I guess. Let's go in this direction. This is the same cave, isn't it? That it was, yeah. There's the bloop. Man, I might as well reoxygenate before I move on. Like they're crashfish eggs. That's a crashfish egg there. That suggests there are crashfish around. And it's weird that I'm not seeing any. Just decide not to spawn here? Did you get stuck? Here we are. Hello. Yoink. Alright, let's go make this repair tool. Let's fix things up. Let's get to work. Okay, so tools. Repair tool requires. Oh yeah, I put the rubber in here. Yoink. Repair tool. Woo. And might as well. Oh, here we are. Another first aid kit. Excellent. I want to empty my my thing of power before I do the repairs, because it automatically jumps up to full power as soon as I effect the repairs. So let's make some water.
Used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Any second. As soon as that hits 15 power, there we go.
Preparing the day's water ration
Here we go.
ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. LifePod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Pair up that radio. That's satisfying. I love it.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to location 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay. Quartz, silver. Okay, yeah, I've got everything for a second high-capacity oxygen tank. Here we are. Once upon a time when I was playing this game, I went around with one oxygen tank at a time. Can't imagine doing that now.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Oops. I'm not going to need that for a while, so let's just pop the battery out of it. And yeah, now I can go scan some stuff before this whole place gets irradiated, and scanning things becomes all the more expensive. And with 2 high-capacity oxygen tanks, I can get around a lot more. Let's figure out where I am.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
Oh?
Depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I guess I'll scan these. I feel a bit silly scanning propulsion or arm fragments when I won't even be able to get the prawn suit
Blueprint acquired.
because I disabled the vehicles for this run. At least gets me a little more titanium, and that'll have its uses eventually. I mean, when it's time to... Yeah! I don't know how I avoided getting bitten there. That's unnerving. Friggin' sand sharks. Okay, the other oxygen tank is full, right? Okay. It's a prawn suit fragment. So wild to just see those out in the wild. You know what I mean.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
It's just basically just want to scan as many things as I can while I can get the more efficient scanning done. Wow, 4 out of 6 bioreactor fragments. My modification station. Okay, that'll be nice. I mean, once I'm able to get a base, it'll be nice. So you can see the randomizer is doing its work. Like all these random things, all these fragments are randomized. Like these are not the normally.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
These are not the what would normally be normally be spawned here. Let's go reoxygenate. I should probably also probably be prudent to make a locker. Oh hey, Blaze Cree, welcome to the stream. What's the worst spot the randomizer put you? Well, I mean, I haven't tried randomizing the spawn locations. Right now, I'm just randomizing the fragments and randomizing the. Theoretically, it should randomize the data box as well. I say theoretically because it didn't look like it worked properly in my last attempt at this. Okay, just got a locker. Need to have my stuff there. I'd like to get some more water too, I think. Yeah, I mean, the main challenge in this run comes from the Deathrun mod, which increases the difficulty of a whole lot of other things. Like right now, I'm looking to I need to head for the habitat builder, and it requires magnetite and lithium. That's going to be a challenge. I mean, at some point I might try another run where I go full randomizer on everything. Is that it really does let you randomize everything, like including recipes. Like I tested it out, and like things like copper wire required floaters. Like it was weird stuff. But anyway, I have to be mindful of the drive core explosion coming up, so let's, okay, what am I gonna, okay. I want to stash some stuff in this locker that I don't expect to need for a while. Why do I have this creepvine cluster? I think that was redundant. Yeah, okay, I'm not expecting to need the gold for a while. Okay, let's just drop some stuff out here. I have to keep moving because those stalker fish are extra aggressive. Yeah, like that guy. Basically, I cannot stop moving any second. It's or they're gonna bite me. And they do extra damage, so getting bitten by them is bad. Whoops, don't put the lead away. I need to get the, let's get the, well actually let's fill up the food meter first. And then I'm gonna get the fiber mesh that I'm gonna need for the, thing. Oh yeah, and I also need to figure out a spot which is 100 meters below uh, for surviving the explosion, since the explosion goes deeper in this mod. Here, let's fabricate these up. Fiber mesh. More fiber mesh. Okay, I've got 3 first aid kits. Okay, I'm in all right shape here. Yeah, okay. Now, I should probably mention that the Deathrun mod does still put your life pod in some weird positions sometimes. There was one run I had where like and the names that
Passing 100 meters.
the place that it puts them have names. Oh hey Codair, welcome to the stream. So what kind of stuff is randomized? Creature spawns? Fragments for the blueprints are what randomized. I mean, like there's a potential for like practically everything to be randomized, but I chose to randomize just fragments. I'll probably play around with other things being randomized in future runs, but for now, that's what I'm sticking with. So yeah. But yeah, like it potentially you can randomize spawn locations, like the start locations. You can randomize recipes. You can randomize the number of fragments needed to get any given blueprint. Like there are all kinds of things that can get randomized. Yeah. Right now I'm scanning things that I really don't need and can't use. Excuse me, are you clipping through floors again? Friggin' sharks. Friggin' cheating sharks clipping through the ground. This is what you can't let your guard down for even a second in this mod. Like, is there anything to be had here? What is this? Propulsion cannon. That'll become useful eventually.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So you can't just know where to go to unlock recipes. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. It basically requires you to explore a little of everything because you never know where anything is going to be. Like I found just now hey jerk, I found prawn soup fragments just sitting around on the ocean floor there. Hey, radio signal.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Considering going over there, but like, I don't know. Might as well make a lubricant. I'm gonna need that eventually.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Yeah, because I've got like Trying to make this notification go away. There we go. 11 minutes till explosion. I don't want to go too far away. Sorry, I see the message there. Let me just get to that in just a second. So technically it could happen that all fragments and data boxes could spawn in the lava zone. That would be unpleasant. You don't really get fragments in the lava zone, though. I mean, I think they still spawn in locations that fragments would normally spawn. They're just different ones than they normally would be. That's the impression I get. Yeah, the description of the randomizer says that there are it does have some balancing done in its design to make sure you don't accidentally get stuck in an impossible situation, you know? Whoa, hello. Pardon me, dude. Personal space, come on. Stasis rifle? Oh, that's neat. I mean, I'd rather have Sea Glide, but whatever. Yeah, at least there's a convenient location which is 100 meters away here. Or 100 meters deep here. That's going to become real important soon.
Local radiation readings
Yeah, there you go.
suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Yeah, as that message said, you have to get below 100 meters when the explosion happens. But yeah, I mean, there are checks and balances in place to make sure you don't get in an impossible situation. Although there also is an option, because you can control the options in the randomizer. You can turn off the balance, and there's what they call chaotic mode.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And hey, guys. Yeah, chaotic mode where everything's truly like chaotic, and anything can have any recipe, regardless of depth or considerations or whatever. Is that the third modification station fragment I see? Wow. Got that done before even the explosion happened. How about that? Got a bioreactor too. That's neat.
New blueprint acquired.
Bar table? Why not?
New blueprint acquired.
Bit of extra titanium? Why not? Okay, because that would be kind of funny trying to reach the lava zone with air pumps and without the heat-resistant suit. Ha! Yeah, that would certainly be interesting. I'd be up for that challenge. It could be fun. It's kind of neat encountering challenges that are like, okay, this looks impossible, but if I was going to try to do it, how would I do it? I'm going to use a first aid kit now because I've got the power to do more fabrication, so I'm going to just, like, I want to have first aid kits handy for when the explosion happens, because once this place gets irradiated, it's going to be a mad dash back to the pod. before I die of radiation sickness. And I want to have as many first aid kits as I can get, basically. Okay. I want to put more in the locker. I'm just wary of that stalker fish which keeps swimming around here. He's gonna bite me while I'm going into the locker. I know it. They like doing it. They're assholes. Especially in this mod. Get back here. Oh, hey.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I should really throw a bunch of junk into the locker. I've got a lot of copper, a surprising amount of copper actually. I'm gonna throw that into the locker. Looking around for the stalker fish. Okay, I can trust him to stay away for just a second. There you go. And I still have 2 fiber mesh and 2 lead for the radiation suit. Oh, that's the water. Yeah, it would be easier if the hellhole was still a thing, but connecting all the pipes through the Lost River seems like a pain. Yeah, I can imagine. Wow, yeah, that got sent more than once? Weird bug. Oh, yeah, that is weird. Can't even build scan rooms near to them because they won't stop stealing the cameras. Yep, yep. That's one example of their assholery, that's for sure. They love to steal your cameras. Okay, let's get as many fabrications in before the explosion. Guess I'll make some more bleach. Oh wait, I put the thing over there. Okay. Oops. Let's get one more first aid kit. Dude, no. Bad shark. In my experience, having lots of this is not too many first aid kits. In my experience with this challenge, right now I'm just kind of killing time. There's still 2 minutes 40 seconds left until Kablooey. Kablooey comes in 2 minutes. I'm very close to where I need to go to be below 100 meters. So like I don't want to go too far. Let's just hang out here for a bit, I guess. I'll head out once it's 30 seconds left. I've got 90 seconds plus 90 seconds, 180 seconds. It's got plenty of time. You're just a worse version of the sea goblin from Below Zero, or however they're called exactly. Sea goblin. Yeah, I'm not. I've played Subnautica Below Zero. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one you mean. Is there something that steals the scan room cameras in that game? I can't remember. I can still do another fabrication. The sea monkey. Oh right, yeah. Okay, yeah, sea monkeys. Mm-hmm. Let's make another battery. No, but your tools. Yeah. No, it's true. They steal whatever you happen to have in your hand. They can be a nuisance. At some point, they stop being a nuisance though and start like giving you stuff instead. So that's neat. Anyway, 30 seconds to explosion. Let's get moving. Hope I didn't leave it too late. Have to get below 100 meters.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-10, 9, passing 100 meters. 7.
This is fine.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 4, 3, 2.
Radiation detected. Uh-oh. Get back to the pod. Oh, now I'm getting hit by radiation. Go, go, go.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna die of radiation poisoning.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Radiation suit, go. First aid kit. Whew. And just pop another one of those for good measure. Ta-da! And now we get to this blurry effect for the next little while. Yeah, that worked out. Cool. So time to get myself another air pump. No, now it's going to take 25 power per fabrication instead of 15. So now I have to be really careful about yeah, spacing out the fabrications, or well, not spacing them out, but deciding what to fabricate and stuff. Make some glass in preparation for. Eventually, I'm going to want to make a glass tube for the when I get my habitat builder. But for now, for right now. Oh hey, life pod 3 is only 200 meters away. That's conveniently close. Let's go check it out. What have we here? Sea glide fragment, excellent. Sea glide's a lifesaver in this game. So if I can get that, it is very welcome. Ooh, touch sea glide fragment. Apparently they're spawning in the safe shallows, so that's convenient. Oh. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Can't slow down for even a second because of these guys. They just have to continually keep dodging their bites. This is fine. Did I? No, I already scanned that. I mean, I already got the torpedo arm. Sorry, focus. Let's get over to the pod here. Less than 100 meters away. Both oxygen tanks are full, right? Yep. Well, I mean now not both of them are full, but anyway, okay. Okay, and since it worked well in my previous runs, I'm going to do it again today. Oxygen pump right here. And then pipes are going to go, let's see, they're going to go here, and another one here, and then a third one into the roof, if I can get that position right. There you go. I have a safe place to reoxygenate. I can just hang out in here. Okay, now, did it randomize the data box? It's a compass. That means it's not randomized. Compass is what it normally is. So
New blueprint acquired.
I'm slightly disappointed in the randomizer for not randomizing that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh well. Let's take a look around here. Another sea glide fragment. I'm up to 4 out of 6. Cool. Making progress with that. Bioreactor fragment. I think I already have that one, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wish I didn't have to do that. I'm gonna scan the modification station fragment, not because I need it, but because I just want to get it out of here so I can keep an eye out for things that I do need. Swap to the other oxygen tank. And get more of a little of everything. It's that point in the game where you just kind of need a little of everything, so. Extra silver, excellent. You need 2 wiring kits to make the habitat builder in this, so that's 4 silver I require for that. So having some extra silver is good. Okay, this is empty, so I have to be mindful of my oxygen and distance from that thing's just under 100 meters. Okay, so it takes 20 seconds to get there. Grappling iron fragment? Yeah, why not?
New blueprint acquired. Congratulations, survivor.
Ooh, scan room.
You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by
No.
500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, let's head back over here to reoxygenate. Before it's too late. Before I suffocate. Maybe got randomized to the exact same spot? Yeah, chances are that would happen at least once if all possibilities are the same. I mean, theoretically, yeah, but during my last attempt using this randomizer, it also put the compass in the spot, and it also put the decoy data box in the same place that the decoy data box goes. So I think it's just, for whatever reason, it's failing to randomize the data box. Which, again, a little disappointing. At least the fragments are still randomized. But, yeah, anyway. Where was that wreck? It was in this direction, wasn't it? Unless I got totally turned around. It's my inventory looking. It's got plenty of space. Where was that wreck that I was looking at? Shoot. Can't really see anything that well. Oh, no, frig. Oh, that is so obnoxious. I have to turn this off and turn it back on again so I can see it. There it is. I'm trying to use it to orient myself, and it's annoying that it turns itself off all the time. there just aren't any circumstances where it wouldn't be annoying. I don't know why that's a feature of this game. It potentially cause confusion new players too. That if it gets turned off without their knowledge or consent, and they get confused about why they can't see that beacon anymore, and they think, oh, I guess I can't. I guess it's gone forever then. Like, having the ability to turn them off when you want them off is a good feature. Having it turn them off when you don't want to turn it off is an obnoxious feature. Just prawn suit fragments everywhere. Okay. Why not?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oops. Frig. Yep. Okay. That's it for those batteries. That's it for all my batteries, in fact. Okay, this is empty. Oops. Yeah, let's head back. We'll see about getting more batteries in a moment. Okay, so empty battery. These are all empty. Now I can recycle them. Okay, let's make copper wire and pull out this and this. Make a computer chip. I'm gonna need that eventually for the habitat builder when it comes time. Oh yeah, can make a compass too. Well, I mean, want that eventually, I guess. Okay, let's toss a handful of stuff into the other locker. So there's locker there. Which was one I put in first? I can't even remember. I don't like the looks of that stalker there. Okay, got a pretty good collection of stuff moved in there, I think. Anyway, since I need magnetite in order to make the habitat builder, the next order of business is to find my way to the jelly shroom cave so I can get magnetite from there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I mean, I could scan these, but it's not really the priority. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, hello. Would that be like pod 6, I see? I mean, that should theoretically help me orient myself. What's this? Ultraglide fins? Sure.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that normally where you find ultraglide fins? Blueprint?
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm actually not sure. Oh, right. Didn't I say I was gonna get more batteries? Silly me. grass mushrooms here? Darn it. Seriously though, what? Is there normally an ultraglide fin data box there? I don't actually know. I can't think what else would have gone there. In any case, once I get myself a habitat, that'll be cool, because I can... yeah, I can get a modification station right away because I got the blueprint for that, and then I can get ultraglide fins. So that'll be neat. Just 2 more. Okay, I continue exploring for that for the entrance to the Jelly Shroom Cave. There are a whole bunch of entrances to it, so we just need to keep looking around the in and around the 100-meter mark. Just got a radio signal. Is that going to be Avery Quinn from the Sunbeam? Or is that going to be Ozzy from the cafeteria? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Empty? Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. Apparently, I neglected to fill my other oxygen tank. LOLOL. This is okay. This is fine. I had 10 whole seconds of oxygen to spare. It's just fine. But I really need to get more careful about that. That was nearly game over. Need to make myself some more first aid kits now. I had to pop a couple of them to overcome the bends, so I get up faster. Anyway, both of those are all full now, so no worries. What have we here? Another stasis rifle fragment. That's neat. All right. So I was heading on over in this direction when I got distracted by imminent death. I can't hang out on the brain coral. Friggin' sand shark. Get out of my way. derpy shark. Hmm. 3 out of 4 power transmitters, 4 out of 6 thermal reactor. I could possibly have a thermal reactor in my starting base, like powering my starting base. That could be neat. Yeah. So. Okay. Okay, so bioreactor fragments and prawn suit arms, which I don't need. Ah! It's continually unnerving when they swim that close to me. Like, I'm trying to like dodge past them and stuff, but how's that inventory looking? Oh, it's only half full. Well, let's go see what the radio signal's about.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship
Avery
Sun.
Quinn.
Aurora, do you read? Over? None of the vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay. Oxygen tank's full. I've got my 2 wiring kits and one of the computer chips I need. I need to make one more computer chip and also have the heckin' magnetite and lithium, and I can build the habitat builder. Like, I've had previous runs where I was like, I got the magnetite and lithium early enough on, but then it was like the other requirements bit me. And just like, oh right, 2 wiring kits, 2 computer chips. And I have to wait forever for this thing to charge so I can get all those fabrications in. Because each computer chip requires 2 fabrications, and the wiring kits require 1 each, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 7 fabrications to get the habitat builder, not including the battery you need to put in it. And then I'm going to want 2 more fabrications on top of that, because I'm going to want some glass. Speaking of which, I should get some more quartz.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Because I like to have a glass tube as my starting base structure, so that when dangerous things are coming, I can see them. Guess I'll check out this wreck while I'm here. Where's the entry point? Hello, entry point, where are you? I know there's an entry point here somewhere. Which wreck is this even? Oh, what have we here? Oh, is that this wreck? Oh, hey, beacon fragment. That'll be very nice. And stasis rifle fragment. Cool, cool. It's alarming hearing that so close. Grav trap fragment. How far away is my? Oh, that's 60 seconds away.
Near blueprint acquired. Near blueprint acquired.
I'll come back here. There's some neat stuff in that wreck. Plus it's dark out, so it's a good time to explore wrecks. Seconds. This is fine. There it is. It's this one. There they are. Computer chip. And glass. There you are. I'm all set for when I get the... once I get the thing, the habitat builder, I'll have everything I need for all the things I want to build for my starting base. And I'm just going to pop that out just so I can put the empty battery in here so I don't go fumbling for an empty battery, because that's what always happens. And that wreck I was looking at was somewhere in this direction, I think. Pretty sure it was this direction. Did you just throw the... I did not throw it. Like, don't throw it when I don't throw it. If I didn't throw it, then you shouldn't throw it. It isn't rocket science. Seriously, I didn't push the button for it. Like, you right click to throw. You know, fair enough. I did not right click. Like, my finger was firmly not on that button. For precisely that reason. It's a little... It does that once in a while, though. It's happened a few times. He just randomly throws the flare for no apparent reason. Where are you? There you are. Okay, time to scan all the things. Hey, beacon fragment. Oh, interesting. This is a light stick fragment in the base game too. It must be a guaranteed thing, I guess. Ooh, spy crate over here. Water, eh. I mean, I'll take it. Another beacon fragment, excellent. Basic plant pot, mm-hmm.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I think actually, I was thinking I was gonna head back, but maybe I'll head to the surface instead, just because. Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna head back. Imagine you try randomizing creature spawns in the future only to have multiple Reapers right outside your life pod. That could be distressing. There are mods that do that on purpose. I've seen them. I've seen people playing with them in YouTube videos, which are put in as a joke. But yeah, I have also had the experience of accidentally luring Reaper Leviathans over to my home base, and it's very stressful. When, like, every time you step out of your base, you have to worry about Reaper Leviathans showing up. As I'm sure you can imagine. Okay, alright, I wouldn't mind another battery. Can I grab some copper out of one of the lockers without getting bitten? Alright. Oh, radio signal. What do we got?
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Might as well keep that on me, I guess. Alright, let's head off in this direction again, and can we please maybe possibly find the entry point to the Jelly Shroom Caves? Pretty please with sugar on top. Somewhere around here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Six out of 8. In some ways this is easier, you know, if I can get the prawn suit blueprint this early. Like there's the number 8 right there. Or there. Any one of those will do. I mean, I can't use the blueprint, but I'll scan it anyway.
New blueprint acquired.
This is just going deeper and deeper and entering another biome, and it's like not the red grass biome where I expect to find the Jelly Shroom Cave entrance. This is just getting further and further away from what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's just go in a different direction, I guess. I don't know, I can even take a look what's over this way. Might be a kind of thing where I need to cross the kelp forest into a different section of the red grass biome, or plateau biome, I think it's commonly called. Because it has plateaus. Well, they also call the red advisor. Yeah, I mean the red grass is what's most prominent about it to me. Like, yes, it has plateaus in it, but you know, there are plateaus in lots of places. Okay, I do not like the sound of the Reaper Leviathan that I'm hearing. I'm just gonna scan this and get the heck out. Thermal plant, woo!
New blueprint acquired.
Hopefully it didn't actually spot me. Because if he follows me back to my life pod, that would be troublesome, to say the least. Should be the official name, yeah. Makes sense to me. That is a bone shark I just heard. Those are floating islands. Oh, hey, is that where I am? Ah, this game messes with my sense of geography. Okay. Or maybe I just generally have a bad sense of geography to begin with, and nothing was messed with. I was just bad at it. So it can be shortened to RGB. Sure. Why not? Makes it sound like red, green, blue, but eh. This is it's iPod 3. Right. Let's just take a breather in here. Let's take a literal breather in here. Hey, first time chatter, Firelina, welcome, or Lena or Tina? I guess it's Firelina. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How'd you come to find me? I'm curious. You don't actually have to answer that. I always get curious when newcomers stop by. In any case, I am currently playing Subnautica, heavily modded version of Subnautica, with it's made to be a lot more difficult. So, and I'm playing in hardcore mode, so I might die at any time. But yeah, basically, everything's harder in terms of, like, hostile animals are more aggressive and can be aggroed from further away, and they do more damage, and the other things like the surface air is unbreathable, and if I ascend too quickly I get the bends and can take damage. Okay, yeah, let's not hang around that brain coral. As much as I'd like to get the oxygen, it's not safe with those stalker fish around. Okay, second oxygen tank is still full, so I can stay out a little longer. Oh heck, how far am I from it? Okay, so okay, so it'll take 100 seconds for me to get back if I So I have to go that way. Red grass biome, where are you? Here we go. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, no, this is it. I think this might be what I'm looking for, maybe. Or maybe I just went a really roundabout way to where I was before. Like I said, this game messes with my sense of geography. I think I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna reoxygenate and then I'll okay. Yeah, the surface air is unbreathable. I can still use the oxygen pumps though. So this, I can breathe at the surface as long as I take extra steps and don't mind spots in my inventory being used up. Okay, that's just, yeah, this is leading down there. Shoot, I've been here before. Darn it, okay. Is that the same wreck that I looked at before?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Have I been in this wreck before? I'm wincing because I'm like, it's like freezing me in place while I'm checking this out here. Water, yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, beacon fragment. That'll be useful. Oh, it's not really hard to... Sorry. Ah! No, bad biter. Sorry, I'll read your comment in a second. I'm just trying to dodge biters and stuff here. It's not really hard to find you as long as you're on the... Ah! Damn it! Oh, frig, look! All the stuff! Ah! Okay. Beacon! Woo!
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, let's just scan. Okay, I guess I'll get the... Oh wow, okay, I need to get up fast. Get above 100 meters. In fact, just use first aid kit so I can rise faster. Sorry, hard to find you as long as you're on the Subnautica modding server, but it's really hard to find you on Twitch itself? Ah, well, I mean... There are multiple possible avenues for people to find me. I mean, if you do a search for Subnautica, like I tag this stream as Subnautica, so just generally searching for Subnautica, it's possible for people to find me. Some people will do that. Like they'll just they pick out a game that they want to watch someone play and just randomly pick someone to watch. Done it myself. Sometimes I'll pick out random people to raid that way too. Oh, you see that? You grabbed the fish out of my hand. Maybe I'll go in the surface a bit here. But yeah, that confirms the sand sharks. If they bite you while you have a fish in hand, they'll grab the fish out of your hand instead. So that's valuable information. That's good to know. Let's get another one. This is my backup bait or something. Yeah, so I've witnessed stalkers, biters, and sand sharks do that now. Like grab a fish out of my hand. So that's neat. Too many people are streaming Subnautica right now. I just tried it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, well, you know, people might still find me by chance, I guess. Okay, I need to throw some of this junk into the lockers. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another first aid kit. I had that fiber mesh specifically for that purpose. Okay, I'm not expecting to need lead for a while. I'm not expecting to need gold for a while, truth be told. Don't need two pipe. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, so let's throw all the lead and gold and the extra pipe into the into the locker. Is it this locker? Which one is the empty one? I mean, I can still throw these in here. Extra pipe in there. Okay, just take these batteries out, put the full one in there. So we've got empty, empty, empty. Time for some recycling. Finally, a useful reason to have a fish in your hand. Yeah, there you go. It is handy. I mean, like particularly in this challenge where you frequently have to use those pipes at the surface, and you just have to hang out there waiting for your oxygen to recharge. You know, being able to hold it in your hand, so that just in case something tries to bite you, they're going to get the fish in your hand first. I guess I should make another locker. Ugh. Just that slot 3. Just put this one up here. Was there something else I was going to make? I wanted to make a compass. Compass. As soon as it hits 25 power, I make the compass. There we go. Now maybe I'll be able to orient myself better. Or maybe I'll just further confuse myself. You know, either or. People snapping at me left and right here. try crossing this shallows place and heading in a westerly direction, which I now know is westerly because I've got the compass letting me know that. Now this pipe here is kind of a major landmark. If only I knew where it was in relation to things. I mean, I don't know, it feels like I should be able to orient myself around it. Okay, so that's... it's more kelp forest. I need to find red grass biome, which is separate from all that junk over there that I was looking at. Because I think there are, you know, there are multiple. Did you just use the gas on the stalker fish? That's amazing. So the ship is over there. That's also a major landmark. Ooh. Speaking of the Aurora, I should make sure my my oxygen pump works here, because it might be a little too close. Yeah, see, notice it's when I put the pump up there, it isn't making its usual pump gurgling noise. That's because that's part of the one of the challenge settings is that you can't use the oxygen pump near the Aurora, and near the Aurora turns out to be about half a kilometer, so it's a pretty big radius. Am I far enough away now? Okay, good. Okay, so there's the red grass biome there, and it's, you know, almost 600 meters from my life pod, so, you know, different area. Maybe it's worth taking a look around here. Okay, so that's east by northeast of me. My pod is, I mean. Is that light? What is it? Life pod 17? Oh, hey, that's Ozzy's pod. Oh, hey, okay, great. All right, 650 meters away. It's east by northeast.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So hopefully, you can find some magnetite, and it won't be like too much of a chore to find before these.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Before the crab snakes come at me.
Materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Gold, diamond, magnetite, come on, lithium, yay, okay.
Conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
That's it, that's everything I need.
An artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Swap oxygen tanks. Let's get the heck out of here fast. Okay, so that was what I needed. I've got the lithium, I've got the magnetite, got everything I need to make my my habitat builder. Now I can actually start building a habitat. That's the game changer. I mean that's the way the Deathrun mod works. Like all the all the things you can build, which would be game changers, are have elevated requirements. So now that I can make habitat builder, this is where things should start coming together. Let's just reoxygenate a little bit here. I don't even need to get it right all the way full. I just fill it up a bit, just enough so I can get back home. Let's get some more acid mushrooms. I'm going to want more batteries. Because I'm going to want to... Sorry, where am I going? There, psh, completely lost track of where my light pod was there for a second. How full is my inventory? It's fairly full. I'm still going to grab some table coral. Okay, alright. Well, I know that part of the map's so good. So you have to take like 4 oxygen tanks with you to make the Aurora. Yeah, so it seems. I mean, my last attempt at this, I did take in 4 high capacity oxygen tanks, and I suffocated. Okay, all right. My first attempt going into the Aurora, I suffocated it in that room with the drive room while sorry, I'm trying to concentrate too many things at once. In the drive room, when I was down to the last thing, the last thing that needed to be repaired. Sorry, I'm having trouble focusing. I'm trying to focus on too many things at once. Okay, I need silver because I used a silver wiring kit. So that should do. Need that and need this and toss these in here for now. I need that. Okay, 2 computer chips, 2 wiring kits, 2 lithium, magnetite. I think that should do it. Habitat builder. There we go. Excellent.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, so come out here and let's start building around here, I guess. Let's try to get it a little elevated. Right there, maybe? Don't you start. Guys, don't you start. Yeesh. Okay, I'm alright. Okay, 2 quartz copper. Oh, I already have all the ingredients on me for the solar panel. How about that? Get that solar panel on there. Ah! Battery died just as I was completing. There we go. Hooray!
Welcome aboard. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Ah, now I have a place I can hang out where I can observe the fish and be safe from them. So that's nice. Cool. Alright. Now how much how much quartz do I have around here? Because I would like 2 more glass. Because I want to make a second glass tube. Oh shoot, this is... The radio signal?
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Don't you oh wow. I was trying to open the locker and instead it tried to change the name of the locker because I clicked on the wrong pixel. Not that locker, it was the other one I wanted. You know, I put these lockers at different heights so I could... Darn it! So I could pick out the one that I wanted quickly at a glance. Yeesh, okay, 2 solar panels. That's good. Let's make another battery. Maybe I'll just hang out here and take another breather, or maybe I can pop out one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and make a second fabricator. So that I don't have to get all of my fabrications out of one place. Wouldn't that be neat? Locker? Guess it's time to pull out all my titanium. But first, yoink yoink. Second unit of glass. Second glass tube. No. Good thing I made the second battery. Ha. Alright, okay, just pull everything out of here. Like, everything. Except, I shouldn't have pulled the flare out. Shoot. Is this the lit flare? Okay, just making sure. One flare is lit, the other is not. And the game does distinguish them. Here. I deliberately position this so that when I come out of my pod, I'm facing it. Locker and another locker. Just put a row of them here. Oh, right, need more titanium. Anyway, this is my first titanium locker. I'm gonna have 2 of them because I generally get lots of titanium. This one's for basic resources, so lead, copper, and other thing. Quartz. Like, I'm trying to blank. What's it called? Although I should just, for the moment, I should probably just throw everything there. Not my knife. I'll relocate them properly in a moment. These are both dead. How's the battery in this guy? Okay, I need more batteries. I also need food. I also need water. I need a lot of things. It's okay. It's a work in progress. Shoot. I clicked one too many times and it rearranged my inventory. No, this is in slot 1, this is slot 9. Thank you very much. Alright. Need more batteries. Let's go see about getting acid mushrooms. Oh wait, no, I've got plenty of acid mushrooms. It's copper I need. Got more copper in the other lockers. Just throw them all in here for the moment. Get 2 more batteries. Not enough power. There we go. Okay. Alright, I need more titanium. Oh yeah, sorry, I cut off my story I was trying to tell earlier. I got distracted, apologies. Yeah, my first attempt going into the Aurora in this challenge with the... just toss these in here for the moment. Yeah, I died while... Like I suffocated while I was repairing the last thing. That was with 4 high-capacity oxygen tanks. So the next attempt I actually got the ultra capacity oxygen tank blueprint first, and I went in with 3 ultra capacity oxygen tanks, and I did it fine. My latest attempt was just yesterday, actually. I tried again with 4 high capacity oxygen tanks. And then I got to a point where I realized I was running out of oxygen, and I was like, I think I have to abort, and I tried to make a run for it, and I died to the Leviathan on the way out. If I'd had enough oxygen, I wouldn't have had to make a retreat, and I would have been okay. So I think I might go with, if possible, go with ultra capacity oxygen tanks. So yeah, hopefully I can find that blueprint. We shall see. Okay, so here's some titanium. And this is my new base's first fabrication. There we go. Now, let's start organizing these properly. Just pull all this junk out of here. This one, oh right, gold, silver, and salt. NaCl, obviously meaning sodium chloride, chemical formula for salt, well, for table salt anyway. there are multiple different kinds of salt. But the salt that is normally used for seasoning food is sodium chloride. Anyway, yeah, okay. Beginnings of my base are coming together here, so that's cool. Oh right, I was gonna say, oh, let's make another. Where did I put the other batteries? Or did I? Okay. Should put that battery in here. Okay. Yeah, I need more water. Tube coral and salt. Does this thing have enough power for 2 fabrications? Has enough for 1. Yeah, well, just get a small amount of water content out of the creep vines. It's only 1 point of water, but... yeah, whatever. Let's go scan... Oh! I was gonna say, let's go scan some stuff so I can get the titanium content out of them, but maybe I'll check for radio signal first. What do we got?
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alas, poor Avery Quinn. He feels guilty about his initial reaction. Now he wants to play the hero, and ultimately loses his life over it. Ooh, battery charger. That'll be nice. It's 2 out of 6. Getting lots of titanium. It's a good thing. Another battery charger I see. Excellent. 3 out of 6. For a second there I thought I heard a Reaper Leviathan sound. Made my heart skip a beat. It's fine. Inventory file. Well, I got 4 quartz. Really just wanted the 4 quartz for the for 2 more solar panels. So this is fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Water. 2 more solar panels coming right up. Come on. Ah, frig. Got a couple of, yeah, acid mushrooms here. Four solar panels. Four solar panels worked out pretty well for me my last run at this. And eventually I'll probably have a thermal plant to supplement them, because there is that fumarole close by, and I have the thermal plant blueprint. I just I would need to get some aerogel. I like this. The prawn suit now requires hatching enzymes, so I can't get it till endgame. If I decide to get it at all, which I won't. I won't. There's no need for it. No reason for it. Oh yeah, ultraglide fins. Ah, I need a lithium for that. Yeah, I don't really feel like going down to the jelly shroom cave right now. There'll be other sources of lithium soon. Okay, so we got a big pile of titanium here, so that's good. Let's recycle these batteries. This thing's probably at full power by now, right? Yep. So empty, empty, empty. Just double checking out of an abundance of paranoia. Okay. 92% full, or 92% until it's ready. Is there anything else in these lockers that I should be taking out? Okay, that one's empty. So that's the low one, and then there's... Aha. There's more junk in this. So much lead. So little use for lead. Okay, I think these are all empty now. So this is the lowest one, which I just checked. And then there are 2 more. There's the other one. Yeah, so that's empty, and this is empty. Okay, just making sure. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's build some more stuff. Oh yeah. I don't know where these things were. Yeah, I'd rather put them in here. I think this is the point where I'm going to start extending my base somewhat. Let's get this X compartment thing going on here. And Base hull strength down to 3. Gosh darn it. Alright, need more batteries. It's always something. Yep, that's my last battery. Empty, empty, empty. Okay. Recycle them for copper content. Okay, time to grab some acid mushrooms. Need more batteries. Just grab all of them. Count them afterward. Got lots of space for stuff now, so I don't need to hold back on grabbing extra stuff now. Thanks to that, now I know what my next mod item will require to build. Yeah. Let's use this one first. Okay, so starting to stockpile my first aid kits, that's good. Toss all the extra acid mushrooms in here, so I don't have to worry about those for a while. And we can go start properly exploring. That vertical connector I've got going on there will eventually be a decompression chamber. Just help me get around the bends while also being a nice place to put solar panels. And is that a stalker tooth I see? Yoink!
New blueprint acquired.
That's cool. Okay, so what's my next destination? What's my next goal? I guess I sort of generally want to get more blueprints. So, looking for things to scan would be good.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's this? Mobile vehicle bay fragment? Okay. 3 out of 10 for that one. That's not a rating, that's how many of them I need. Maybe it could be a rating. This is a terrible mobile vehicle bay. 3 out of 10. And I still hate how it freezes me in place while I'm changing batteries. Wouldn't mind having a sea glide. Oops. Should really be heading back. I'm just conscious of the fact that my oxygen level relative to the distance I have to travel. This gets so much easier if I can get a Sea Glide. Well, Sea Glide plus a way of recharging batteries. Right now, a Sea Glide I would only use for emergencies. Because the limitations of batteries. Okay, that one's dead. Stuck for truth. Let's just toss you in here. Cool. All right. So I guess I could head, you know, east by north. It was east by northeast, right? So this way. It was around 600 meters in this direction. There was that's where Ozzy's pod was. Be a good place to put a little glass tube. Oh, I need more quartz. Well, because I need 4 quartz for the 2 bits of glass, and then 2 more quartz for the solar panel, and another quartz for the hatch. Just toss these in here for a moment. Let's go look for quartz. Generally lots of quartz in the red grass biome.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Come on, quartz. I just like saying that. It's, you know, it sounds like. Wait, is this? Don't tell me this is the way into the jelly shroom biome. No, I think it's just just different cave. Yeah, never mind. Has quartz in it though. It also has that tiger plant, which I want to avoid. Okay, I'm fine. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by them. Never mind. The other oxygen tank is still full, right? Yeah. Okay, get me out of here. I don't know if anyone was watching my hit points there, but it just went like super low there because the sand sharks take off like 75% of your health, and I was already injured by the by the tiger plant. So yeah, nearly died there. I'm okay though. Don't warn me yet. Okay. Yeah, so 2 glass. So yeah, 2 quartz, 2 more titanium. I can put one of these quartzes away. I can put that gold away and the silver. Need more batteries, so let's get 2 of these and 4 of these. Let's make 2 more batteries out of that. It looks like it's just starting to be daylight, so that's a good time to be setting out for this trip. because then I can yeah, punch the first aid kits. Because then I can set set the solar panels when the sun is out. That's generally a good thing to do. I just wanted to write that was so close. Yeah, it was very close. It was very uncomfortably close. Yeah, I could very easily have died right there, and that would have been game over because this is hardcore mode. But that's the way I like it. It's more thrilling, and that way, it's when there are real stakes and real danger of dying, real danger of having a game over. Makes the victories more rewarding. Anyway, let's get over there. East by northeast, I said? So, somewhere around this direction. And second oxygen tank is all full. That's good.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is that something? Did I scan that before? I did not scan it before. Propulsion can fragment? Cool. 5 out of 6. Very nice. Life pod 6 again? Keep running into that one. That noise, that sound effect is the sand shark getting injured. I have a feeling a biter bit it. Oh. Oh shoot. Did I go the wrong direction? Or I didn't go far enough? Ah, this messes with my sense of geography so much. Because I said it was 600 meters in an east by northeast direction, right? And I'm only 300 meters away, so that means it's on the other side of this mushroom biome here. This is fine. Oh hey, there's a... Am I going the right way? This doesn't feel right. But the friendly reef back in front of me there tells me it's right biome, I think.
By plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Well, in any case, I'm going to try to make my way to the surface, and I sure hope I'm not too close to the Aurora. If I am, I'm going to have to rely on those brain corals for air bubbles. I see you, biter. Do it. Oh. It is too close to the Aurora. Well, shoot. Looks like I'm gonna be hanging out next to the brain coral. It's gonna be my friend for a bit. Must you? Don't make me knife ya. I mean, knifing you won't actually do anything because I have the non-violent challenge turned on. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. My pod was east by northeast of me. So, this should be fine. I went in completely the opposite direction that I intended to. It wasn't east by northeast, I was supposed to go west by southwest. Oh well. So yeah, I went completely in the wrong direction. I don't presently have enough oxygen to make it this distance to my pod, but hopefully by the time I get there, I'll be far enough away from the Aurora to use the oxygen pump. Maybe I should be angling myself to go further away from the Aurora. Probably far enough away now. Let's check. I'm not. Oh shoot. Okay, so it's southeast of me, so let's go northwest. Well, this could be a problem. I'm kind of counting on being far enough away from the Aurora for the pump to work. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's the sound effect I was hoping for. I'm okay. If I don't hear a gurgling noise, that means it's not working. So this trip was, kind of a big waste of time because I was dumb and went completely the wrong direction. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. I should try to be less dumb next time, I guess. Even though I went completely the wrong way and everything, might as well collect stuff on the way back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, 2 glass. That should be everything I need. I'm still gonna try to go out there. So, west by southwest this time. Let's go in the correct direction. Unfortunately, it may cease to be daylight by the time I get there. Maybe I'll make it before nightfall. We'll see. I mean, if it's nighttime by the time I get there, then whatever. I'll build it anyway. Reoxygenate with the oxygen pump, and then I'll be able to use it in future. so it's all good. What's that? Stasis rifle fragment, nice. Jerk! Like, I'm trying to keep moving, you know, keep in constant motion in order to avoid those guys. I don't know, I guess he got just the right angle where he could get me anyway, or something. How many stasis rifle fragments was that? I didn't see. Okay, there's pod 17. Glass tube. Don't freeze. What is it? What's the game freezing for? Solar panel. Quick before nightfall. There you go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh wow, it completed just as the battery died.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's alright. Refill oxygen tanks. Excellent. One question, do you use the air pump in standard Subnautica? No, there's really never any reason to. Oh wow, is that nightfall or is that an eclipse? I might have gotten this solar panel here just in time. But yeah, there's never really any reason to, because you just go up to the surface for air, like, and the surface is everywhere, you know. And there are no restrictions on, you know, you don't get the bends in the base game. There's no restriction on that, so it's like, whatever. 1 out of 20 sea moth parts. Hey, power transmitter.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that another battery charger fragment? Nice. Don't do that. There it goes. I need more batteries.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's why I asked myself why they put it in the game. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is, I don't know, kind of a curious choice of thing to include in there. I guess it's to accommodate different play styles. Different people play the game different ways, I guess. Some people might like to have an oxygen pump so they can you know, just hang out down below as much as they want, and while they work on their work on base construction or something. Command chair, desk,
New blueprint acquired.
swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
PDA, stasis rifle.
Writing new PDA data.
There you go.
New blueprint acquired.
Stasis rifle blueprint. That's neat. Oh, over here. Probably water. Yep. Yeah, it's true though. I mean, there are a lot of things in a lot of games which kind of, they make me wonder, like, why is that in here? But
New blueprint acquired.
the beauty of the games like this is that they have a pretty deep depth of scope, and like there's lots of different ways to play the game, and some people will welcome seamless fragment, huh? Ah, shoot. Well, he's gonna have to come back here. Guess I should have brought more batteries. Oh well. Glass tube was this way, right? Pretty sure it was over here. Sure hope it is. Or I risk suffocation. Well, shoot. Where is it? I don't have it marked because I... Oh, whatever. I can just use an oxygen pump at the surface. I mean, once Ozzy from the cafeteria gives his radio signal, then it'll be marked properly, and then I can find it easily. If it was daylight, I would have been able to find it in a second. This is unfortunate confluence of timing and stuff. Oh well. No, bad shark. Not when I'm about to, when I'm about to need oxygen. Yes, that's enough. More metal? Why not?
This is Ozzy from
There
the
you go.
cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's empty, empty, empty. Recycle. This thing at full power yet? It's getting there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a good time to make a beacon or two. So seldom that I get requires benzene and magnetite and uraninite to make the status rifle. Okay. Well, that's another game changer kind of thing. That's gonna be a while before I can make that. Oh well. Yeah, a beacon would be neat to have, I think. And another battery would be good, I think. Drink water and let's... Another radio signal. Is this going to be the countdown? Is this going to be Avery Quinn again?
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay, so that's a little under 900 meters away. So that's 3 minutes travel. Got 39 minutes, so 36 minutes from now is when I'll heading over there. Got some time to kill. I'm thinking I'm going to get myself I'm gonna get myself a rebreather, and then I think I might, as risky as it sounds, venture down into that jelly shroom cave again. Although it might be better to do that once I have the sea glide. How many fragments of the sea glide do I have? I've got 4 out of 6. Where did I find the other ones? They were over by some random wreck, weren't they? I should really just be looking at random wrecks, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll... did I finish looking at the wreck that was over here? So off in this direction. Like, I don't think I finished looking in it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So many things to scan. So much titanium to be had here. Are there any sea glide fragments though? No? not in that one. What about in here? What's that? Oh. Where's this lead? Oh, it just leads out. Okay. What's with the music in this one wreck here? It's so weird. It's just this one wreck that plays that music. I wonder if it's because of the poster on the wall. Because that wreck does have a... There's a poster on the wall which is... apparently it's an image of another game that's made by Unknown Worlds Entertainment, i.e. the company that made Subnautica. Should I start working on that? My decompression chamber? I would want to have some structural reinforcement before I do that. I can make myself a couple of give myself a couple of foundations at least, I suppose. Base health strength 5. Please tell me I still have acid mushrooms left. Okay, good. I'm going through batteries at an alarming rate. Not really that alarming, but higher rate than is comfortable anyway. Do you guys, like, seriously, must you, like, harass me all the way up there? think I'm gonna need
Welcome aboard, Captain.
another one of these guys, the Foundation. Don't freeze me in place like that while there's a freaking sand shark 2 feet away. Oh, holy crap. Okay, just get inside and exchange batteries where it's safe. Okay, this is why I take the empty batteries out of my inventory ahead of time if possible. Because this game loves to try to replace my empty batteries with other empty batteries. He goes, oh, you want to replace your battery? Obviously you want to, we expect you to want to replace with another empty battery, because that makes total sense. So let's prioritize that. Let's make it focus on that one first. Anyway, I don't know. It's just a pet. I call it a pet peeve of mine. I mean, they fixed it in Below Zero, and they also fixed it in the Living Large update for this game. But that's not compatible with the Deathrun mod, so I have to do without and put up with the inferior old design, alas. I want to get this thing up to 20 meters. Base hull strength down to 2. Okay. It's high enough now. That's where I want to put my glass tube. One more quartz for the hatch.
Detecting increased foreign bacterial levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
And I have to hang out at this height, waiting for the nitrogen hazard to go away. So I'm just circle strafing around it, which this nicely highlights the reason I want to build this thing in the first place. Ah, great. Get in there. Ladder. And the base hull strength is low, so now it's going to start flooding, right? I should probably put one more foundation in place. Any second this thing is going to start flooding. Base hull strength at 0.5. I mean, at least it's above 0. So, no floods? No ruptures? Everything's okay? Everything's hunky-dory? Cool. Okay. 3 empty batteries. Let's do some more recycling. Okay, so now I can just go up here and wait for the nitrogen hazard safe depth to climb in my little decompression chamber, and it's all glass, so I can see out if anything dangerous is coming before I go out. So that's nice. I like my decompression chamber. Cool. All right. In the meantime, I need more batteries, which means I need more acid mushrooms. But before I do any of that, I think I'm gonna go use the washroom. I will be right back. Okay. All right. Now, my next major objective in the game, obviously, is to get into the Aurora. I don't have a laser cutter blueprint, so that's some ways off. I need to figure out where I can even find those. Whoop. So, yeah, again, in a state where I just need to find, guys, I need to find more wrecks and explore them. There are a number of wrecks in the vicinity of the Aurora itself, so I might head in that direction and look around there. Just get a big honkin' pile of these. batteries. I need a big honkin' pile of batteries at the moment. Because I need to make a big honkin' pile of scans. Or something. I don't know. Can you have a pile of scans? How does that make any sense? You guys. I need some more water. Where's that tube coral? Hurt to get more salt while I'm at it. Here, tube coral. Where did I see it? There are a bunch of them around here. There's one. Yeah, whatever. Get a handful of these too. Maybe 2 handfuls of them. Maybe multiple handfuls of them. Oh, hey. Wasn't I just saying it? Sea glide, hey! That's the last one. Excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
So I believe I have a unit of lubricant already, and this new sea glide requirements, it needs 2 of them. Also, let's get the water while I'm here. Ah, darn, I was going to make the glass tube that I need, but I need one more unit of quartz. Whatever. Okay, so lubricant and what else is needed? 2 lubricant, copper wire, 2 lead, 2 gold. Okay. Oops. Kind of trying to empty this thing of power because I'm thinking of relocating those. Hey, there it is, sea glide. Thinking of relocating the solar panels.
We increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Stay within 5 kilometers. Not hard when the entire game world fits within a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer crater. Or so the plot goes. Just want to relocate this solar panel up top while there's still some daylight. Damn sand sharks making me nervous. Empty battery, empty battery. Decompress, decompress. On. There you go. You guys. Less copper, that's not good. Need to find some more copper before I go on my trip to the sunbeam because I want more batteries. So I'm gonna have to do lots of scanning while I'm there. That hasn't stopped being annoying yet. Maybe it'll stop being annoying someday. It keeps prioritizing the empty batteries. Probably not. Zero, zero, zero. Oh, these are all zero? Oh, shoot. Okay. Cycle the copper, and then make 2 more batteries at least. Sorry about all the inventory management. It do be like that sometimes. There you go. 2 more spare batteries, that's good. Got some bit of a water stockpile, that's cool. Let's get some more quartz. Because I'm going to want to make some glass tubes. Saw it. There it is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Huh. quartz. Come on, quartz. Well, every time I'm looking for quartz, it reminds me of that one scene / line from Spaceballs for some reason. Classic Mel Brooks comedy movie. Very memorable and quotable. That be battery charger fragment. 5 out of 6. If I could start recharging batteries, that would be cool. Copper. I'll take it. That looks like quartz. That looks like quartz. Okay. Just stay above 100 meters, please. I'm going to want a glass tube when it's time to visit the sunbeam location, because I want to have a little glass tube there so I can reoxygenate while I'm exploring the island. Because I intend to do both islands in one go. Oops. Okay, so 2 glass. Oops, not that one. That goes in here. So 2 glass. I'll use that copper to make another battery. So these are all full. Cool. 10 minutes till sunbeam arrival. It takes 3 minutes to travel that distance. So I've got 7 minutes to kill. What should I do in that time? In here for the moment, along with 1 unit of quartz, so I can pick them up when I'm ready to go. Whoops. Yeah, where should I go in the meantime? I think I'm more or less ready to go. I mean, I got the makings for the glass tube, but I've got, I did it with 2 high-capacity oxygen tanks last time. Should I make a third? I think it'd be probably worth making a third, but I would need to get more quartz for that because I need more glass. And now it's getting dark, so it's not ideal for looking for quartz. Good looking at random caves. Sometimes caves have quartz in them. I mean, I like looking around the red grass biomes for the quartz, because that's, you can usually find lots of quartz around there. bloop. Yeesh. Don't get stuck. Not when there's a stalkerfish that close by. It's just hazardous. Oh, here's some guards. Where did... I just saw limestone. Here we go. Still want more copper, so limestone is still very welcome. It's kind of the such a basic ingredient that you basically need it constantly, and especially in this mod, in this challenge, because you just burn through batteries so fast. Between the increased demand from the radiation and the fact that batteries have reduced power to begin with in this challenge, in this mod, you just go through them ridiculously fast. You just need basically a constant supply of copper coming in. So it's all those limestone outcroppings are welcome even when I'm looking for other things. Ooh, 5 minutes to go. I should start making my way over there. Because as I established, it's 3 minutes travel away. I almost killed too much time in my efforts to kill time. It's fine though. Boop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got some more copper, a bit more quartz. It's always welcome. Let's fill up on food. As much as I can. Bring a second water bottle. These are also welcome. Yeah, I don't have enough for that third oxygen tank. I should be okay with what I've got. This should be fine. And I'll mark it with the beacon. Actually, maybe I'll get a second. You know what? Yeah, let's get a second beacon. I can mark both islands. That should do. Wait for decompression. And away we go. Time for us to go watch the sunbeam land completely safely and rescue us, and I guess end the game with our rescue, obviously. Why would you expect anything different to happen? Okay, so where is the Aurora's over there? Since I have the beacon blueprint, I should take advantage of that to put a beacon next to the Aurora, so I know where it is and know my distance from it, most importantly. Oh shoot. Am I on the Reaper side? Because there is a Reaper Leviathan around one side of this island. If you approach it from the wrong direction, it's hazardous, to put it lightly. I think I'm on the correct side, though. I mean, I think I'm in the...
Massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
I think I'm on the side without the Leviathan, so I should be okay. Oh, you jerk. Those cave crawlers are jerks. This game is full of jerks. Yeah. Incidentally, it's been a while since there's been any activity in chat. I should clear that. I should probably do that more frequently, to be honest. Did I clear it? Terms clear the chat for non-monitors viewing this room. Oh shoot. Not this thing again. It's showing the moderator view of chat. Gosh darn it. Okay. So it didn't actually clear, because the moderators can see the chat whether it's clear or not. I thought I fixed that. Let's just get inside here so I can reoxygenate. Should I hang out just so I can watch the sunbeam get blown up?
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone.
There's the sunbeam.
10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Yep, F's in the chat for the sunbeam. Poor Avery Quinn. Just wanted to do the right thing. any chance of any shale outcroppings or magnetite around here? Previous game there was a bit of magnetite here. This is a shale outcropping. I just thought I'd take a peek. Hello? Hello again? A little too slow on the screenshot button. Right when I was thinking, oh yeah, I should drop the beacon over here. I mean, I know you can find these islands easily enough by just looking for the clouds. They're just like huge cloud cover obscuring them. But it would be nice to be able to use the beacons to orient myself when, you know, while underwater. I'm afraid. I just... frig, I'm just drawing a blank. Enforcement station, that's what this thing's called. Enforcement. Yeah, enforcement, that's good enough for me. Let's stay, get out of the water. Is that an okay place for it? It's half out of the water. I want it like submerged in the water because the game doesn't tolerate beacons that are out of the water very well. Of course, that's the wrong one. Enforcement, there you go. That's good enough for me. I know what it means. Alright, let's go.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Try not to talk over the PDA.
Language. Attempting translation.
Just want to knock down all these story beats. Let's collect. Oops, I just walked right over it. Just collect the 3 ion cubes.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Grab it.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed that it didn't let me clear the chat. It's still set to the moderator view. You know, and I've been having issues with the chat overlay. I've adjusted the settings a few times. I thought I had that fixed. So it's annoying that it's still giving trouble. Well. I don't know, maybe the universe is trying to give me a nudge to like install stream elements or something.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Here we go. Interact with the thing. Get stabbed by the stabby needle. Hope nobody here has a phobia of needles. Yeesh.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
Oh yeah, I didn't do a self-scan, did I? Let's do that now.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank."
I could jump into the moon pool and circle around, but I don't wanna. Because there's this Reaper Leviathan in the vicinity. So let's just go back out the way he came. See what stuff I can collect. I would very much like to get some lithium from the nearby cavern. Some more diamonds wouldn't hurt too. But I want lithium for the structural reinforcement ingredient. It's daylight. Of course, it being daylight now means it's probably going to be nightfall by the time I reach the other island. Yeah, what can you do? So I'm probably going to get lost on the way there, on the way to my destination. I'm going to be fumbling around in the dark, and then by the time I get there, my food meter is going to be almost empty, and I'm going to be forced to withdraw before I can actually do anything. Not that I'm pessimistic or anything. Oh shoot! I forgot to search the other cave. There's that other cavern that's around the corner. Diamond, gold, lithium. There you go. There's some more lithium. That's fine. There'll be plenty of opportunities to fill up my inventory here, I'm sure. More lithium, excellent. Lithium. More lithium. More lithium. Other oxygen tank. I just realized this doesn't have a battery in it, so here, there you go. Put the empty battery in. That's more inventory slots. What do we got? Diamond, excellent. More lithium. Gold, I'll take it. I think my inventory should be full now. That's fine. I'm going to pop the ion cube into here. That'll free up another inventory slot. Which I can... You jerks! You're going to get attacking me while I'm in the middle of an uninterruptible animation? Alright, let's rush in here. Hope I don't get picked apart to death by cave crawlers while I'm doing this unskippable animation. And hope I can get into the water before I suffocate. Ironically, I need to get to the water to be able to breathe. Oh yeah, the radio signal, I forgot to check on that. Or maybe I did. No, I don't know.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Alright, let's get a move on. Don't like the fact that that little bit of land hasn't loaded in. I don't want to be running along and just fall right out of the game world here. Because that is a thing that is possible to happen because of oddities in the way this game's engine operates. It's how my Season 2 run of Subnautica came to an end, because I just fell right through a random bit of floor and, okay, anyway. Okay, so Aurora's over there. Okay, so somewhere around here is like entry point. Is that the one that I want? Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough for me. Island. I don't know if this is the way I want to be going on here. Probably isn't. I don't know. Let's see what I can see. And here's the part where I get hopelessly lost, and then get incredibly frustrated because I'm hopelessly lost because I can't see a bloody thing. Jerk. Did I mention these guys are jerks? The heck am I? Oh yeah, incidentally, because of the challenge, I'm unable to collect bulbo seeds, which would normally be my preferred source of food and water. But yeah, not an option in this challenge. Which is why I'm so hey, I found my way there. Excellent. Alright. Time to build a glass tube. Over anywhere, I don't care. Build it. Just build. Thank you. Hatch. Come on, get in there, get in.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. I'm looking over this. The inability to get rid of that chat is still annoying. I mean, I suppose I could just make it invisible. That's an option, and then just leave that until such a time that someone rejoins me and makes a comment. Oh, the battery's dead? It's down to 1%. Alright, time to do some scanning. And hope that the cave crawlers don't give me too much trouble.
New blueprint acquired.
Moon pool, okay. Battery charger. Ooh. Yeah, that's the last one.
New blueprint acquired.
Drill arm fragment? I mean, I'll scan it. Oh, you jerks. Oh, you jerks. Is this seriously my last battery? Okay, well, maybe... I don't need to do any building for a while, so let's pop the battery out of that. Okay, holding off on using the first aid kit until... Get out of my way. It's restarting the scan from 0 each time I scan it. Oh, that's annoying. That's not how this thing normally operates. It seems to restrict that behavior to scanning the bulkhead.
New blueprint acquired.
Get out of my way. Bulkhead and multi-purpose room. If I can get this blueprint, this will be very nice. There you go.
New blueprint acquired.
Extra battery, very nice.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I scanned everything there's to be scanned here. Oh, I already have that. I don't really need titanium, but no. I don't need titanium. Fill my remaining inventory slots with other things. I do want one of these guys because they're tall and they're convenient to put into a bioreactor. Anything else to be had here? Oh yeah. Purple tablet. That's something else for inventory. So now I only have one inventory slot left. So yeah, I don't want to fill that with titanium. What was that? Something scannable? Oh right, the cave crawler itself. Out of my way. Yeah, so these are it's just battery charger fragments left, it looks like. So all that's left is to go up to the other two of these things, and it's daylight now, so which is nice, so I can actually see. I had a reasonably painless journey up here. I mean, the can we go this way? Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go through here? It's through here. Getting myself mixed up here. I don't think I want to go that way. No, I want to circle around. Maybe there's a... Shoot, I'm mixing myself up here. Let's just go the way the dev team intended. I think this leads me up there. I know there's a shortcut, but I'm just in a rush. I have to do this before I suffocate, and I can't be troubled to try to remember the other way up. So that's already blueprinted. I have a second oxygen tank ready, that's fine. But yeah, the previous journeys here in other games, I tend to have a lot of trouble finding my way to that central base location. I keep getting lost on the way. And it's especially a pain to find my way there in the dark. So when I realized it was nighttime, I was like, oh great, it's not going to be fun. But somehow it worked out. Make sure both oxygen tanks are full. It would be nice if I could find a water bottle in the other thing. How did I miss this?
New blueprint acquired.
Again, not that I need it, not that I'm going to be using it at any point in any capacity, but it's nice to have the blueprint because it gives more, potentially gives more opportunities to get titanium later on. Another battery charger fragment. Water bottle? Hey, water bottle. Gulp. And indoor grow bed, even though I'm never going to use it. Because I prefer the plant pots.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, the indoor grow bed is just too large and ungainly.
New PDA data.
Right. Let's head back down. Okay, cool. Time to head back home. Should be able to head straight there from here, I think. And yeah, that turned out to be a good place for that marker. I'll probably pick it up later when this gets marked properly. Yeah, I have to remember this point made it really easy to get there. So yeah, so that's all done with. Next major hurdle remains exploring the Aurora. I need the laser cutter blueprint before I can do that. I mean, theoretically I could. It's 1.4 kilometers away, yikes. I theoretically could do the drive core bit at least, without a laser cutter. If I go the long way around, up over the thing where all the cave crawlers are, it's doable. I would much rather do the whole Aurora in one go, though, in one trip.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
What does that message mean? I mean, this is that's the area where Commander Keen's pod is, and I believe the, unless it's been randomized, the, what do you call it? The ultra capacity oxygen tank has a blueprint there. And so far the data boxes don't seem to be randomized. So Can probably count on an ultra capacity oxygen tank being there. Okay, there's a jelly shroom cave entrance. Oops. It's supposed to be this guy. Should probably use a first aid kit now. I was holding off on using it because the only danger on the island is the cave crawlers. And, well, two dangers. The cave crawlers and my own clumsiness of falling off a cliff. The latter of which did kill me once on that particular island. Yeah. That's why I was hesitant to use first aid kits unless they were really necessary. But now that I'm in an area where there's sand sharks who can knock off 75% of my health with one bite, that makes it more prudent to keep that topped up. You know, it might be worth taking a second to collect another unit of sulfur. Hey, there you go. That's convenient. Because cave sulfur is necessary for the laser cutter when it comes time for that. So having a second unit of that around would be good. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's just toss that in there, and that in there, and these in here. Might need a new lockers in a second. The ion cubes in here. So these are both empty. That's empty as well. My base is at full power. My newly relocated solar panels up top, which charge faster now, are doing their thing. And this, now that I have the battery charger blueprint, let's see, that's copper wire and wiring kit. I believe I have all the ingredients for that. These two here, these two here. Battery charger right here. How apropos. Let's beat myself up here. It's a good thing I stay in the habit of He's keeping in constant motion. Whoa, activate that's first aid kit. Yeah, read a signal.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Hunting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
Oops, did I just grab 4 of them? I was trying to grab 2. Oh well. Not a bit. Silly me. I meant to click on silicone rubber because that's one of the ingredients of the lithium batteries. Because I do believe I want some of those. Diamond, salt, and silicone. Okay. Let's make a stack of those. It's a little silly that salt is my limiting region of all things. Alright. Swap that out for the lithium battery, and I think it's time for me to retire the copper zinc batteries because these lithium batteries are superior. And that's 1, 2, 3. But that one's not empty, but I don't need them anymore, so I'm recycling it anyway. That in there and you can recharge. Hooray! But now I'm all out of salt, so I need to make a point of getting more salt the next time I go wherever. Did I get more? I did. I've got some of these here. I can use the last unit of salt I've got to make some more water. One poor little copper zinc battery left there. Everything else is got the new and improved lithium batteries. Okay. So, next course of action. I do believe I want to go over to the Aurora, check out what's there. I want to put a beacon down there so I can find it easily, and more importantly, gauge my distance to and from it so I know when the the oxygen pump is going to fail. I want to put a glass tube over there so I can re-oxygenate when I'm over there. So more quartz would be welcome. I need at least 2 more units of quartz. Okay. Why don't I go over this one as mark it orange. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to first go over to Ozzy's pod and that surrounding area. There's there's stuff to look at and explore over there. There'll be abundant quartz in that area. I'd like to get back to checking out the wreck that's in that vicinity as well. Yoink. I'll pick up some salt while I'm at it, as opportunities present themselves to do so. And getting more copper is also always welcome. Oxygen tank is full, just double checking out of an abundance of paranoia. That's how I roll. Hello, Reefback, you're having some issues. Maybe you're regretting your choice of which direction to wander. Any barnacles that I might get some copper out of. See another. Excuse me? First aid kits are easy enough to come by that I might as well heal myself, just keep myself up, topped up to full. Even though it feels slightly like a waste. When there's the 2 quartz that I wanted.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's take a look around. Anything of interest here? Propulsion can? Okay. There you go.
New blueprint acquired.
That's going to be valuable when it's time to enter the Aurora.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And then once I get the repulsion can, it'll be even more useful. Jerks! You don't have to be jerks, you know. Being a jerk is optional. You can choose to stop being a jerk anytime. Maybe you're not aware of that. I guess I'll keep my hit points topped up like I said. Is that a time capsule I just saw? Where was that? I swear I saw a time capsule here a second ago. It's in amongst the red grass, so it's gonna be hard to spot. I don't know. Be worth reviewing the recording. Here, I looked in the direction of the iPod so I can orient myself later. But when reviewing the recording, just look at the direction on the compass heading and distance, and that will help me triangulate my position. Inventory full. Ah, darn it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Let's get back to the tube. It's fine. Okay, so I got 8 quartz. It's yeah, it's a good amount to get by with. Let's head back. Start building the stuff that I wanted to build. Yeah, 8 quartz for 4 glass, 2 glass for the glass tube I'm going to put next to the Aurora, and 2 more glass for my 3rd oxygen tank. That's the plan. Oh yeah, I guess I can just do this now. It's horribly inefficient in terms of the radiation draining the power faster, but I can recharge them now, so it's not such a huge concern.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Signal.
High priority automated message from Aurora live pod. Certain coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Glass. More glass. More glass. And I would feel better if I had a fourth. First aid kit, so I'm gonna make one of those too. Propulsion cannon, 2 magnetite. I have 1 magnetite. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And need a unit of silver. So now I can make a standard O2 tank. And then convert that to a high capacity oxygen tank. Hooray. Now I have 3 of them. Okay, alright. Batteries all charged, got my 2 glass. Let's break this thing down. Titanium and 1 more unit of quartz, and put 2 of the titanium back here. That'd be good for my glass tube. Over by the Aurora. Wait to decompress. Then I can go up to this, straight up to the surface. Figure out where the Aurora is, and alright, let's go straight up to it. I'm gonna put a little glass tube there so I can reoxygenate, and I'm gonna put a beacon next to it so I can find it quickly. If need be. Hello! A reef back on that's breaking the surface? That's always fun. I have to ride it. I just have to. Where's that barnacle? I saw a barnacle. Oh, we're having some clipping issues. Here we go. I'm king of the world. Can I not? It's still producing oxygen bubbles. That's neat. Hee. That's fun. Another barnacle? No! Did the copper just clip through it? Ah, darn it. Am I gonna see copper, a piece of copper falling through it here somewhere? I don't see any copper. Oh well. That was a relatively disappointing reefback riding. Oh well, anyway. Okay. 2 full oxygen tanks. get over here while there's still some daylight. Although if I find more opportunities to grab some copper from these, I'll take it. Take them. Like that. Like, like that one. And that one. Oh, and over here. First aid kit, take it. What kind of fragments am I going to find here? Sea glide, I mean, I'll scan it, I'll take it, I guess. Okay, right over here. This should do. This is where I put it before, and it served me well. A little glass tube. Is that good enough? Put a hatch on it.
Warning.
There you go.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
And yeah, just need to put a little beacon next to it. Gosh darn. Sand shark. It's fine. So these are all full, right? Okay, good. Let's make that one red. Be able to spot it quickly and, you know, use that to orient myself to don't try to use the oxygen pump anywhere near this. Basically. This is kind of dark. This isn't the best time to be scavenging in this area. This is suboptimal. But whatever, there's for a second there I thought that was a Cyclops hull fragment. What have we here? More sea glide fragments? I mean, I'll take the titanium, I guess. What about this one? Another stays right fragment. Take that titanium too. Isn't there supposed to be a wreck like right here? Oh, inventory full. It's probably just as well I return home then. First reoxygenate. Here's the next inventory slot. cool. So, you know, that was a successful trip, sort of, mostly. I mean, would have felt better if I could have found that wreck I was looking for. But whatever, I'll make another trip once I've emptied my inventory and I can make more of the trip. Almost 4.5 hours into the stream.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's gonna be time to wrap this thing up soon. Neat if I could, I don't know, end it on a high note or something. Is there enough power in those 4 solar panels to finish charging these? Should be okay. Oh yeah, completely spaced out, forgot. I could be, let's see. I could make myself, what do you call it, modification station. Which requires a computer chip. And I believe it's diamond, lead, I think it's either titanium it requires as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. Just put that in the corner here. So this requires lithium, silicon rubber, titanium. So just take these off. Yeah, ultraglide fins. Hooray! What else we got here? Smell photosynthesis tank. Cyclops upgrade. This survival knife upgrade for the thermal blade is pointless because I can't eat the fish anyway. And we can't damage them either. So yeah, okay. Now it's daylight, so good time to go back over to the Aurora. There it is. Or the Aurora, for anyone who wants to keep that running gag going. Oh, the amazing appearing, disappearing reefback. There it is. Still really neat when they break the surface, even if they're a little buggy, I guess. Okay, anyway, basically I need to seek out any, like, random wrecks and search for,
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
search for any blueprints I can find. I think it's the only way I'm going to find the laser cutter blueprint. More silver. Good to have. Inventory is almost full. I didn't even get over to the Aurora. Yeah, I might as well head back and... Jerk, I'm trying... Wasn't able to pick up the silver because I was dodging and weaving too much, and then I still got bitten by the damn biter. It's fine, this is fine. Just drop off this junk and they can get going again. I have an abundance of titanium when it's time to build stuff again. So it's all good. Yeah, 4.5 hours into the stream. Probably going to wrap it up after this trip to the in the direction of the Aurora. I was about to say trip to the Aurora. Not like, no, I'm not going to the Aurora just now. Exactly. Just going to the vicinity of the Aurora, because abundance of wrecks means abundance of things to scan, possible blueprints to be had. And, you know, if I get a bit of extra titanium on the way, no problems. Even if it's, all I'm getting is titanium on them, I still want to scan them just so I can quickly tell at a glance, okay, yeah, I've checked this wreck before and I don't need to check it again. Inventory full already? Man, oh man. Okay. Well, I mean, I do have 3 oxygen tanks now, so their inventory is filling a little more rapidly than it was before. Still doing the animation when I enter the habitat. Usually the games I play of this, they reach a point where it just ceases to do that animation for some reason. Not sure why exactly. Because I haven't reached that point yet. Oh, it's you. I've seen worse timing on that. I always forget this. It always shows up when you least expect it. Let's see, water. Use the other fabricator for the water. Let that one charge. I need the power in the other in my main base for charging batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, can I get back to the Aurora before we run out of daylight? Where's the sun in the sky here? Okay, it's you know, it's past midday. I'll have a bit of time over there. Use a bit of Sea Glide power, just save a bit of the daylight. Just take a peek here on the way, see if there's any notable things to scan. Is that mobile vehicle bay? There you go. 4 out of 10, okay. You know, I'm almost halfway there with that one. Keep finding myself shy of quartz, so I figure I'll pick up a few of those as well. What have we here? Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Oh, frig. Okay. Well, that was bad. Apparently, I neglected to refill my oxygen tanks before I set out. That is a bad mistake to make. Sea Glide. Fortunately, I have contingencies in place
Emergency
to deal with
power only.
such
Oxygen production
to deal with such a fatal or potentially fatal oversight. So I'm okay. But yeah, that's like a game-ending mistake to make. Like, don't do that, Tormuse. Like, bad, Tormuse, bad. Anyway, yeah, inventory is mostly empty. Let's find. That's the wreck I was looking for before. I don't know why I had so much trouble finding it. First aid kit. Auspicious timing. Just used up first aid kit. Is that a laser cutter fragment I see? Okay. Laser cutter fragments over by the Aurora. How about that? Such a annoyingly small target to hit. With the scanner. Six out of 10. Sea moth fragment? Huh. 2 out of 20. I'll get that blueprint in no time. Lol. scan here. Jackass. 7 out of 10. The mobile vehicle bay. Is my inventory full yet? No. Get a couple more of those. Nice if there are more mobile vehicle bay fragments or laser cutter fragments. Those are ones that I need. Finding a scanner room fragment or two at some point would be cool too. Okay, so I still have another oxygen tank after this one, so let's just, oh, it's one of these. Just like rapid fire hammering the buttons, like, get in there! These are cutter fragments, excellent. Last oxygen tank. Another laser cutter fragment, excellent. Also excellent. So that's 3 out of 6. Just need 3 more of those, there's another one. If it'll let me scan it, no. It's one of those phantom fragments which is unscannable for unfathomable reasons. Whimper? Okay. I'm just using this for the light source that isn't quite as blinding. Really can't scan it, eh? It's obnoxious. Well, would have preferred to come here earlier in the day so I'd have more daylight hours to be able to find things. But what can you do? I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah. Nice that I was able to find that beacon blueprint. This is really handy. Being able to just zero in right in on this thing. Yeah, those beacons, they're really handy. They're really nice to have. Okay, I really should be heading back. I'm gonna take a look around here for the last couple inventory slots with maybe maybe this piece of titanium, maybe contents of supply crates if I can find them. Have 1 inventory slot left. Come on, supply crate. Preferably one with the battery or power cell in it. Here's a supply crate. What have you here? First aid kit. Nah, it's good enough for me. Let's head back. Okay, so these are all full. Let's just sea glide it. I could make it back without swapping oxygen tanks, but all things considered, I'd rather play it safe. You never know. There are all kinds of ways things can go wrong. There you go. a stockpile of these. That's nice. Took 20% of its power to repair that thing? Huh. Got lots of titanium now. And oh yeah, I guess I can start building other stuff. Why don't I first get a full battery? Oh. Let's hold reinforcement right there. In fact, let's get another. Oh, is that the last of my lithium? Okay. Oh well, I'll get more lithium at some point. I mean, Yoki Kasar's pod over there is in an area which has a fair amount of lithium around, so yeah. So, oh, you just put it there. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Compartment there, and multi-purpose room a little further out. It's gonna have a. I don't know how I feel about that now, actually. Oh, okay, it wiped out the
It may be
creepvine.
prudent to separate work and leisure spaces.
Welcome
to maximize
aboard, Captain.
productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
So I got the bioreactor blueprint, right? Yeah. Wiring kit and lubricant. Oh yeah, I can make myself an exterior group and plant. I can plant the kelp there, but there's hardly any point when there's so much around. Oh, right. 2 units of silver, so I can make wiring kit. And bioreactor.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photo journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
And right in the corner here, I'm going to put a composite or basic. Yeah, let's go with basic. Maybe I'll make a composite plant pot another time. There you go. You have a little Ming thingy growing there, and oh, what the hell? Let's just throw the creepvine seeds in there, just to get it started. Bit of extra power source. So I don't have to rely quite so heavily on my solar panels to provide power here, and when I don't have to worry about like charging batteries and then suddenly the oxygen shutting off because I run out of power in the middle of the night. So I got a backup power source. Yeah, if I could, I don't know, find a safe place to set up an exterior grow bed and grow these things where I don't have to worry about sand sharks lunging at me at any given moment. That'd be cool. I don't know where I put it. Could just throw a bunch of fish into the bioreactor, I suppose.
New creature discovered.
Or throw an egg in there, why not?
New creature discovered.
Just put the egg in there and fish, 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 fish. Can tube core go in there? Oh, I can. Huh. Wasn't sure if I could. Cool. Yeah, so feeling all right about the stockpile of first aid kits there, and stockpile of water, I suppose. Get rid of those notifications. So yeah, and the batteries and the battery charger, and look at that, I forgot to refill that oxygen tank again. That continues to be a bad thing to forget about. As much as I try to be in a habit of double checking everything constantly, sooner or later I'm going to die from neglecting to double check. Probably. Wouldn't mind the alien containment. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Did I keep them? I did not. It's gonna make some bulkheads. Is this one still gonna animate? Yeah. My last attempt at this, by the time I got to the point, I was building these bulkheads here. More base hull strength. The game had reached the point where it was failing to animate stuff. This is gonna take forever to grow. Here we go. Creepvine seed. The creepvine seed got consumed immediately. Guess it doesn't provide much power. Really? But they glow though. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, this seems like a fairly good start to this run. Yeah, I'm building a thermal plant at some point. I need to go check out the vicinity of Commander Keen's pod for all that stuff that's over there. Because the ingredients for aerogel are there, and if I get a thermal plant, that could be pretty cool. Got everything I need for that. Scanner room would be nice to have too. Stasis rifles a ways away from being achievable. I need to find more wrecks so I can get the laser cutter. But I found 3 pieces of the laser cutter in that one wreck over by the Aurora. If I can find another wreck like that, I'll be good. I wonder if it's worth checking the vicinity of that wreck again. Probably is. That's probably something I should put first on my priority list for the next session. Head in the direction of the Aurora and resume exploring all that. But that's something for another day. For now, I'm gonna save and exit and see if there's anyone worth raiding here. Probably just pick out a Subnautica streamer at random. This is funny. It said 2 viewers for a while, now it just jumped up to 4 viewers. Did 2 people join just now, just as I'm ending? Bit of unfortunate timing, I suppose. Or maybe fortunate. Maybe the person I raid is going to be like a stellar Subnautica player, or otherwise just really interesting and fun to hang out with, and it will all be great. Oh, Sylph is streaming Magic the Gathering, huh? I'm curious about that. Oh, hey, Lily Alive is streaming, and she's streaming Subnautica Below Zero. This seems apropos. Let's maybe I'll give her a raid if this thing will let me. The last time I tried to raid her, I got an error message. This still says please wait, which is a little alarming. It's taking a concerning amount of time to save my game. I hope it hasn't crashed. Excuse me? What? It still says saving game. If I go to the menu here, it's... This is weird. Technical difficulties, I guess? Did it work? Did it save? Okay, it's still there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Decent start to that run. See how it goes. In the meantime, we're just gonna... Yeah, we were unable to raid Lily Alive this time. She must have some setting turned on that blocks raiding or something. Oh well. Okay. You know what the hell? I'm gonna give Sylph a raid. Apparently she's playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't know how much overlap there is between the Subnautica fandom and Magic the Gathering fandom, but she's cool and she needs support. So that sounds like I don't know, some kind of backhanded compliment. I just I just find her neat to hang out with sometimes and like discuss like theory crafting around games and figuring out how to get how to achieve ridiculous challenges and achievements and so on. So yeah. Anyway, that's enough from out of me today. Until next time. Oh wait, hold on. Shoot. Sorry, bear with me. Just professional stream. It's totally professional. I really should open her channel first before I hit the raid button. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, yeah. Now, until next time.